the multiplayer code to jump in?
Yep, I am joining off of you now.
Sweet.
Can you do me a favor and just make sure I look all right? My
Sure. Let's pull you up on my phone here, and hey, look at that. Z-Man is crafting roads with Butch, and I see a loading screen. So, yep, it looks like you're good. Oh, you going with the car or the SUV or the truck?
I went with the SUV.
Nice. Could be useful us having two different vehicles here.
All right, so I was explained something by the game and did not listen to it, but I'm sure that's not a problem.
Oh, I mean, I was talking to you instead of listening to that last one. So I'm going to look, though, at the controls. So this does have a bit of that snow runners, expeditions, steering, delay weirdness. And I do not see an option. Like in the other games, you can set it to like force it in steering wheel mode. And I don't see that being an option in this game, which is really, really unfortunate. So I don't know if that ever bothers you or not. Or if you even know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I almost rolled the SUV on my way over to you.
Yeah, it's like I let go of right on my stick and it still stays there, and then it finally evens out. Yes. So that'll be something we'll have to get used to. I like your car. I like the color.
Thank you. I didn't realize I could select multiple colors for my car. So
there were a couple pre-made at the bottom, pre-made multicolor ones, and it just happened to be one that was close to my colors.
Perfect.
All right, so we got 400 meters to get to some waypoint.
Oh, I don't have that waypoint. I guess I should.
Do you still have a waypoint up above?
Explore South Union Phosphate Plant. Okay.
Oh.
I just wasn't tracking.
Okay.
It's raining. Nothing is
not
ever easy.
only is it raining, buddy.
Oh.
Okay, so low gear, all-wheel drive, diff lock. Sure. And then hold LB and press B for the terrain scanner. Okay, so it looks like
Does that show you where?
Shows you the depth.
That's pretty handy.
That is. I want to look behind me using Y, which is normally my look back button, and instead I just turned off the diff lock. Whoops. Okay, so get out of low gear. Right? Presumably. Figure that's yeah, that's I've heard this game is a lot easier, and I know for a fact like snow runners and all that it's a lot easier in co-op. Don't mind me.
But what you didn't factor is you're playing co-op with me, so it's actually twice as hard.
I mean, you see the mess that I have my truck buried in at the moment, right? But I'm getting out of it. I love the ground physics, the terrain physics.
I love them for now. I'm sure something will come up that makes me not love them.
Oh, of course. Of course. Got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to
Yoink.
winch the door open. Interesting. Did you just winch me?
How do I get the winch?
I got it. Maybe it
Okay.
auto winched for me. Maybe that's a co-op thing because I had the box up telling me how to winch as you were winching.
Yeah.
All right, Spider-Man.
Okay, so how do I like get rid of the winch?
Right button B, perhaps. That's how I detached it at least.
Oh no, left bumper and then X. Left bumper gives you your winch settings whenever you're connected to it.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
So I take it this is the first scenario.
This is the tutorial scenario.
Oh.
Open the map. About to be hit by a storm. I think it already looks like it was hit by a storm. We've got to clear our way to the plant and visit forward base. Okay. Oh, it auto put the parking brake on. I don't need a parking brake just to read the menu there. Yes, so you can use the map to switch vehicles. I know that. So you'll take care of that. Oh, I guess I gotta open the map and close it just to get rid of that.
Oh, this is.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator.
All right. Well, I know we gotta clear out this because I was watching some people play videos yesterday and stream today. Oh, of course I picked probably the heaviest thing here. Probably should have left this for you, but too late.
You're coming later. If the higher up don't cut the funding.
We are clearing. You're pushing, I think. I believe you can just push the gate over too. So if you just want to plow through the gate. So they say that we are, getting our equipment in this space, etc. I'm not certain that we're not just straight up stealing this. Because we literally just roll in, grab the equipment, break down the gate, and drive out. No, how do I... I was gonna try to tow this stuff, but I think I just need to drive through it and break it. Alrighty.
So am I getting back into my scout vehicle?
Yeah, we gotta go to the forward base. I don't know if you want to bring that thing or bring the scout vehicle. We can always come back and get that.
Yeah, I'll just leave this part outside the base here, and then if we can bring it back, I'll let you suffer.
So you're not a fan of driving that? Got it.
It's a little different. It'll take some getting used to, but.
All right, so that's we need to get like NASA level computers here and get this level of terrain deformation and car dirtiness in BeamNG.
Yes. So if anyone would like to sponsor that endeavor for us, please feel free.
And code it for us, because I also don't know how to do that. Oh, there's a trailer over there and a little boat. Nice. I don't know if we're going the right way, but
Mind the state of my hand.
there's a road over here.
Oh, you know what? If we would have gone back the other way, you scout that way. I want to head back because if we would have made a right out of the gate, it looks like it's a little bit closer.
I think you're correct, because I'm pretty sure I saw someone else do that earlier on a stream, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do that. And then I did that because it's very easy to not pay attention and just drive.
That's my car's on. Because I did notice it like getting running, drying on, and then falling on. That is very.
I'm driving through a little town. More trailers. All right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna beat you there. Maybe. Gonna be close. Aha! Beat you there. So at some point we got to do some racing in here.
Welcome.
Absolutely.
The good news is you're
Hey,
in
good
charge
news
now.
is you're in
Bad
charge
news
now.
is the
Bad news,
storage and allocation of
everything's all
resources
on
are all
us.
you. So
Great.
use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved.
Oh, so now we got to do
penny
the
earned.
route
For the company.
builder.
Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in,
Um,
and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom build
Okay,
walls.
so-
First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Okay.
I don't know if we both need to plot the route. I'll let you plot it, and then if it works, then we're just good.
You know how to plot a route.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw how to do it.
Oh wait, is it? No, T marker.
I got it. So we need to go.
You should let. How are you doing it? So I.
Yes. So
No.
if you go into the map, you can use the left D-pad to like go left and right on the menu on the left, and then you want to be under infrastructure up top. You're probably under.
Ah, there's infrastructure. Gotcha.
So we're going from phosphate plant to the base. Is that what it said?
Forward base to phosphate plant.
Forward base.
So where we're at to where we came from.
Okay.
Okay, so one thing that I did see other people make the mistake of, and we are going to be smart and not make mistake of, is use the left side that we broke through the gate, not the right side, because the right side, that gate is still closed. Lady C, how's it going? You don't think that you should leave me in charge of anything. That is probably very true. Hey, let me know how the music volume, chat volume, and my volume all are, if there's anything that needs to be louder or quieter. All right, so let me go back to objectives, and then I can track this other one. I can go to the abandoned facility and try to get the generator.
The temptation to just tell the AI to go over a cliff is a bit overwhelming.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
From what I've seen, they'll do it. And I can't be trusted if I just have an army of AI minions.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility.
So you said
Check
go
your map.
in
If
the
you can
way
find
we
it,
came out
bring
with
it back to the garage
excavator?
inside the abandoned facility.
Yes. And I believe technically that was a grader.
Grader.
Come on,
yes.
we're gonna have all these people that know what they're talking about tell us how little we know what we're talking about.
True. So dispatch. But we got our first couple of vehicles heading that way.
Alrighty. Ah, there it is right there. How do I get up there? Can I get up through... Is it this thing here? Ooh, probably, because it gave me a thing telling me that I can pull stuff down with the winch. Or is this just a push? It's a push! So, Z-Man.
Yes.
I'm on a construction site.
Yes, I can see from the map.
Oh,
are you going?
It's having me push down wooden walls and then drive on top of them.
Interesting. Is that
Now,
OSHA approved?
I was just gonna say, so I do some or 1 second. Apparently I need to adjust some volumes up a little bit.
Route has failed. Why is my... Oh, because it is a dozer. It's a rusty dozer.
Oh, I take it back. Yeah, so I do construction project management for a day job. And I can tell you that if I saw anyone driving a truck on something like this, I'd be getting my safety rep there and we'd be shutting down the job site immediately. I'm not saying stuff like that doesn't happen in real life. I'm just saying I'm not signing my name to it. Alright, oop, and I lost my chat. Alright. Death Wish, why are there only 4 people here counting you? Because you didn't tell all your friends to come join us. Nah, probably because I'm not normally a streamer. Usually I do pre-recorded videos. So, yeah, streaming I usually don't get a bunch of people at the same time, but maybe that can change. But thank you for joining. Yay. Can I get rid of this? How do I get rid of... I have the thing of still telling me that your route failed.
Yes.
There we go, I got rid of...
So if they can't make it, they have to start again from the beginning of the route. Okay.
Okay, where does... Oh, the generator's got to go over there. Okay.
Oh, no,
I guess I...
just wrong.
Great, not much. What's up with you? Thanks for joining. And Lady C, I wore my hard hat earlier today. I am not currently wearing it because I don't think it would go over my headphones well. But depending on how this goes, and especially if I'm working next to Z-Man.
Yeah, you might want 2 hard hats. Alright, so I got the route built, and I got the dozer out of the way so the trucks could actually make it. How goes your parkour?
I am just straight up dragging a generator along the ground. Because I don't know what else it wants from me, because I got to move it from one location to another, and it is bigger than the truck bed, so even if I could lift it, I couldn't carry it. So, and I'm knocking over another big ramp, and we're just gonna drag this down.
I'm just watching you from above as if you're like one of my Sims.
Maybe I am.
I mean, that could help explain some of the chaos that's going on currently.
Oh, this is deep mud. This is really deep mud. Come on, come on, come on. And Lady C, that might help explain why there's not a ton of people watching, but it is what it is.
Hey,
Hector, how's it
Hector.
going? Look at that, Hector's watching both of us.
That's,
Or you're watching me and you saw him comment on mine. But I assume that he commented on yours as well.
No, he commented on mine. You know, that's what do you need two monitors for other than to watch both of us at the same time? Oh, so we got a rusty mobile crane.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
I can see if
First,
I can turn
you'll
my
need
mic
to
up. Let's
scoop up
see.
some
It's all
concrete
the way up in
slabs.
OBS.
There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie,
If
right?
this is any
Making those for
better-
some pie.
Oh,
Anywho,
now I gotta turn
the
you down.
generator's in
'cause
working
My
you're
bad.
order,
on my
so now you
side.
just need to make sure it's delivered.
I turned the
Shouldn't be
dial
too hard. Just plot a
a
course
fraction
from the
of a
workshop
percent,
to the phosphate
and
plant.
it looks like it's much louder.
Z-Man's just trying to blow out my eardrums. It's fine.
Blame Hector.
Lady C, yeah, so somewhat normally in real life, I'm the guy sitting in the office telling other people to do all this, not the person driving the truck to do all this. I am thankful that normally I'm not the person driving the truck in real life, but in the game, it's kind of fun because I can run into stuff like that and no repercussions.
All right. So, do you want to be in charge of moving the concrete slabs, or do you want to create a route to deliver the generator?
You want to move the concrete slabs? I'll do the generator after I get back in that general direction.
Sure.
That way I can have a shot at creating a route since you did the last one.
Oh, and we have a new vehicle to
This way.
use. A rusty mobile crane.
Oh, that icon that I guess the objective that it auto tracked is the one that you were doing and it disappeared. I'm like, where did my icons go? That's okay. I think I know where I'm at. Just gonna go up here. And Lady C, the graphics on this game are really amazing. And like the truck getting dirty, the ground deforming, everything looks great. I'm a big fan. Now, this game does not, from my understanding, it does not have any of the damage that like SnowRunners and Expeditions has. Which is probably for the best, because I've already hit a lot of things. Alright, so we're going to do this. We gotta go abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay. I'm gonna just assume that we can drive over that. Okay, where's the phosphate plant? All the way over there. Oh, geez. So, Lady C, I did not have any issues getting my controller set up. Z-Man did. That was part of the reason why we had a delay in getting the stream started. One of the reasons. I was also trying to get my stream to show up on screen, my chat to show up on screen, but that's another issue for another day. But Z-Man, you did manage to get your controller working?
Yes.
What'd
And
you end up
Hector,
doing?
this is the full game. It launched today. To get the controller working, I went into the game properties in Steam, and I told it to disable Steam inputs, and that seemed to work.
Okay, dispatching vehicles. Let's see if we can go to spectate mode. Now, Lady C, you and I, we played SnowRunner and Expedition before. This game does have a bit, I don't think you're here when I was saying earlier, does have a bit of that lag in the steering where it tries to emulate real steering and like, you know, having to drive forward for it to turn the wheels back to straight. And it does not look like there's an easy way to turn it off at this point. So be forewarned if you're considering getting this game. But I know that was something that you did not like. Oh.
Are you watching me, or are you watching your trucks?
No, I'm watching my truck. Alright. Can I get them to go around that? Oh, am I gonna have to... Oh, I have to delete all the way back to this? Okay, so, ooh, I think I was able to do that. What if I... Edit point. Just go around, and edit point, and go around. And dispatch vehicles, and we will spectate this one. And see if we just drive around all of the debris. No, I told you to go all the way around it, not run into the end of it.
Yeah, Hector, the steering lag is a little weird. Maybe they'll put something out to fix it in the future. I'm just going to blame anytime I get stuck on that.
Yeah, so like I said, I know that they have big proponents of that since Mudrunner, SnowRunner days. Really can't go through that tree. Alright, so let me... Is there... Oh, never mind. They just completely they uprooted a tree. That works. Thanks, AI. But yeah, that's something that like they think it helps the game feel more real. I think it feels laggy, but
Maybe if I was using a steering wheel.
well, and that's the thing though, is if you use a steering wheel, it doesn't do that. Because if you're using a steering wheel, if you are full lock to the right and you got to go back to center, it takes you that second to move it back to center. And that's what this is trying to emulate if you're on a controller. But if you're on a steering wheel, it literally just takes the direct input of the steering wheel and says, okay, that's where the wheel should be because you're already doing that delay of having to rotate it back.
Good enough? Good enough. We're huge fans of Good Enough here.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. What did I name the company? Can I see it?
I I had to name my company as well, so I'm Z-Man Roadcraft.
I believe mine is Can't Go Wrong.
More like Can't Go Right. But,
Well, yeah, I mean, it can't go wrong.
cycle target, cycle target. Aha.
Yeah, my truck's dispatched and they're on their way.
Perfect. I'm just about to get this last piece of the puzzle in.
I'm going to go drive down and see our trucks. You know what? I'm curious. Since there's no damage in this game, what happens if I do just drive off of a cliff? I get a notification of something being done. Alright, can I do some rock crawling with this thing? Come on. Traction. No, I made about myself stuck already. No. Go. Come on. Slide. And I'm on my door. No, roll back onto the wheels. Back on the wheels.
Are you telling me I need to send a rescue expedition out already?
Nope, I'm back on my wheels and I'm climbing over.
Oh, yes you are.
Woo! Although, my trucks failed. Where do my trucks fail? Excuse me? Why did my truck fail inside of our thing?
Was there something small in the way? I don't know if I can view your route. Let me see. Oh, it needs maintenance.
Yes.
Oh, that little...
Yes. And which is like, if you look at on my screen, the truck actually veers off of the path, turns left, and runs right into that.
Yeah.
There we go. But the other vehicle right behind should be able to just go straight, go past it.
I do like that we are committing to moving routes around movable objects rather than just move the objects.
Yeah, because if I want to move the object, I got to drive all the way over there. It's a lot easier just to call your buddy on the radio and say, go around it.
Yeah, you could have gone to the dozer that's hanging out in the trees right there.
You know what? You're right. I could have.
It was easier for you to move the points than it was for that, though. I'll promise you that much.
Oh, man. They're doing like a 37-point turn to get into this garage. But they eventually got there. So there's... The first one is in. It's operational. Hooray. So, how many of these need to be done for it to... There we go.
Exactly
that was yours.
many.
Oh, no, okay, that was mine. And then... Oh! I didn't realize that I came off that rock into a giant pond.
Oh?
But I was able to get out. Hooray, and now I'm in an orchard. I do not think this was a shortcut. I just knocked over a tree. Oh, and I'm destroying... You know what? There's a storm coming. All this stuff was going to get destroyed anyway. It's fine.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
All right, looks like I'm just, now that I made it all the way down to this road, I'm turning around and coming back up to you.
Looks like it.
That's fine. I'll go up the this other route. Like, I know in the game this is like all time sensitive. It's like, oh, there's a storm coming. But I am glad that we are not being timed right now, because I don't think we'd be doing good.
Paid by the hour.
Ah, there's a truck coming down. Don't honk at me. How do I honk back? Actions. No.
I didn't see a button for it. I did look for it earlier. So do you want to mess around and get the concrete into the truck, and I'll plot the route?
I was gonna say one of us in the truck, one of us in the crane thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to plot the route while I drive up there?
Yes.
Assuming that should be fairly simple.
Oh, it looks like I have to go scout out that...
Oh, well then, yeah, how about we do this together first, and we can both scout that out.
Perfect. All right, so do you want to be team crane or team truck?
Doesn't matter to me. You pick.
I'll be the crane since I kind of figured that out.
All right.
And then if you want to...
That's the wrong... So I'm going to the mule and enter vehicle.
So how much... Do I need to load up all 6? I just put them there. Okay, 2 steel beams, 3 concrete slabs. So... What do I mean storage is empty? I put all the slabs in here. Someone might have taken our slabs.
There's some more slabs on the to our right over there.
Yes, I think there's some right ahead of you as well.
Yes, there is.
So it probably makes sense to load the slabs first.
If you can get them in there flat, absolutely. Yeah, if they're going to be all wonky, then maybe not.
Oh, Hector says hold F4.
Oh, I'll give that a try in a few minutes. Thanks. You're able to reach that stuff from where you're at?
Yeah, ish. Am I going to be able to get it up high? That's the question.
You can raise it. You can actually like bring in, can't you? Like cargo handling. Like if you left bumper, I think you can probably raise the load.
Not really. So just
drop it and then lower that all the way down and then pick up. Now, kids, if you're doing this in real life, never put yourself underneath a load like I am right now. That is called really, really, really bad. Extend a little bit.
Extend.
Keep extending. Another like 2 feet. Lower. A little to your right. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that.
Where'd it go?
Is it because I'm parked in a resource storage? Did it really just store it?
It did.
Drive on top of the excuse me help.
That's you've been sentenced to air jail for your crimes in
oh yeah,
disappearing my
I can detach.
All right, well I need to get closer over there. Let me figure out the buttons. Attach my anchors.
I'm going to move forward and get out of the way,
Yes.
and then you tell me where you want me. Like right in next to you there.
Yeah, just outside of the yellow, just in case.
Well, this yellow should be fine because this is where it gives us
Yes.
resources. The other yellow is where you drop them off.
Don't mind me while I press every combination of buttons trying to get this to work.
Mister, I'll do the crane because I know how to use it.
Ish.
You just stay there, and I'll just drive forward. There we go. Perfect. Oop, drop it. Ready?
I dropped it, so you gotta back up, and then I can try to settle it.
Nope. I'm just gonna drive back and forth. There we go. It's settled. See? Perfect.
Alright, so now we need to do that again.
What, 2 more times?
Yes.
What do we need? While you're loading that, actually let me set my parking brake since you're actually hitting me with stuff. Good time to actually use it. And I'm going to see where your infrastructure route needs maintenance. Failed this route. I just moved the route over a little bit because it looks like it got stuck on in the water.
Gotcha.
So I'm running that real quick to see if that change helped. That's close, but I think it's going to work.
Towards me, or you want me to wiggle back towards you?
I am able to go back over to you.
I was trying to rotate the camera instead I rotate the crane.
Lower. Perfect.
All right, now you need 2 steel beams.
Yes, sir.
I guess I should unanchor the crane.
And I'll just drop myself right here. Set my parking brake. I'm going to take a look at our route. Route looks like it is working well. Yeah, okay.
I did the thing again where I did not.
Yeah, too long of a sling.
Let's see if I can get a better camera angle. Better. Perfect. I can't quite reach you.
Yeah, okay, I can move over.
You move to my left, there's plenty of room over there, and I can just swing.
Trying to carefully do this without going into the other box and undoing all of our
Yes.
progress.
I didn't even think about that when I suggested that.
Once again, kids, don't put a steel beam above your head. That is bad. You gonna be able to get in there now? Oh. That'll be good enough. I am able to strap down the cargo once it's in.
Okay. I regret saying I knew how to use the crane, because that little bit of practice I had before was...
Hey, I can strap the cargo down
perfect.
like that. But I'll unstrap it until you get the other one in.
Gotta give this thing some gas. It does not turn very fast.
Strap a turbo on that. That works, right?
I think so. Just gonna do the old drag it through the mud. And then
Drink some water while I'm waiting. See, guys, whenever you're driving down the road and you see all those people that are just standing around doing nothing at a construction site,
they're waiting for
this
us.
is why. They're waiting on Z-Man.
Accurate.
I can just sit here and drink water and play on my phone. And everyone that'd be driving by would be like, look at that guy not doing anything. It's like, well, I can't do anything until he whacks my cab with that steel beam and then puts it in the back.
Wrong button again.
Good enough. Oh! That should work. Perfect.
All right. Get it there safely. I don't want to have to do that again.
Where am I taking this to?
That's a great question. The phosphate plant.
Trap. And then that should give me...
What was I doing? Oh, I was going to plan that other route. I guess I'll head out.
And once I drop this off, I can jump back to my truck and meet up with you.
Perfect. How do I... Can I set a marker there? Place marker. Alright.
Basically driving a Stanbecco over here. This thing's a beast, though. It's handling all this weight, no problem.
Am I tracking the wrong mission? Is that my problem?
Although you just put that dozer thing just in the trees.
Oh, it's camouflage. Oh,
Or if you'd have put it there, our AI shoved it there.
No, I put it there.
Oh.
Because my AI was getting stuck, and I just wanted it to work.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's loose rocks on the way here. I'm going a little fast. Oh. Well, I got your cutscene. That's pretty cool.
Ah.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ.
So you're doing
but
warehouse
the
and
folks in that
forward
town
base
aren't.
with
Yes.
the roof, the
So,
side quest?
good luck.
Oh, the warehouse is all over there. Okay, so...
Yeah,
let
I think
me,
we need to see it first. I didn't actually confirm that, but...
I don't know if you need to see it, but you probably do need to go drive through there so we can...
know where the roads are.
Yeah, you get it on the map.
So did we unlock another objective?
Yes, we're going to place the flood wall with 2 tower cranes, but there's 2 of them, so figured we could both do this, and then we can both try to do the tower cranes at the same time and
I just
race
got
on them.
I just got the tutorial for being in the search area where you found your generator.
Well, now you know how to search. I'm just flooring it down the road to see if I can catch up to you.
Let's see where I need to go. And I'm not using the map. I probably should be.
I love how this is what the road looks like before the storm.
So prediction time. Is the road going to look better or worse once we're done with it? After we, build our first road.
Worse. 100% worse.
Fair enough. Alright, I need to figure out how to take my custom objective off the map.
Ooh, that's a big puddle. Did you get there already?
Just about, but
oh, there you are. You're right in front of me.
behind.
I see you. I caught up real quick.
Yes. Alright. How do I remove... Oh, delete marker. You can drive... Oh, never mind. I got it. So, let's see if I remember how to plan a route. Warehouse to forward base.
Forward base is where we just were.
I think so.
Right.
You know what? Do you want to do me a favor and head out and out the way we came in? There's a road
that's
that
where I'm
turns
driving.
left. Perfect.
There's what?
There's a road that turns to the left, and we
Right
can
here?
Yes.
No, that's...
Or no, the next one. I just want to see if that's a drier route for our AI traffic, because I don't want to have to pull them out of the mud.
Some bumps. You can also click on me and spectate me.
I didn't know I
cover
could
over me.
spectate you, because
I think you can, or maybe you cannot. I don't know.
I was able to do it with the AI, but you think that way is better than the way we came from?
So far, just some loose rocks, but otherwise pretty good.
All right, we'll send it then.
Let's see where this takes us to. Oh yeah, there's 0 water, and then you can make this left turn right here. I don't know if you need to make this left turn where I just did, but you can. I don't know if you see me on your map while you're plotting that out.
Can. We can. It looks drier that way.
Hey, Nick Melvin, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're doing some Roadcraft stream. Game just came out today, and so far, it's a lot of fun.
We've not crafted a single road.
No. We broke some stuff.
But not a road.
Almost got a truck stuck, but I fixed it. And we can just come up this way, stay to the left through this puddle. I think it's all fairly shallow, but the left is definitely shallower. So far, loving this game. I think it looks great. I think it's fun. So, SnowRunners had some fun objectives. Expeditions, I loved the setting, loved the graphics, but I thought the objectives were a little lacking. This great objective so far, great graphics. I am slightly annoyed by their realistic steering. Like, I turn my wheel and I let go and it stays there. But oh, you bought it too. Nice. Have you tried it out yet?
Oh, I'm gonna get run off the track by my own AI. Oh, he's honking his horn at me.
Let's move this point a little bit. Our Foster. Ah! I'm being just shoved by one of our trucks.
Yeah, they were about to run me off the road, so now I'm in the convoy, following that route that I just made.
Alright, so I fixed our first route, keeps having issues. But warehouse to forward base, that's the one that you just did.
Oh, that truck hit a rock and almost ate it.
Well, if you need me to reroute anything, if you see anything wrong, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, first person's kind of cool. I didn't even realize that we had that option.
Ooh, that reminds me. What button was? Yeah, push that. Oh, I turned on the mirror reflections.
Oh, yeah. I saw that setting, figured out. Oh, so I guess I did know first person existed.
Man, the inside of this truck is nice. I need a truck like this. I don't want to pay for the gas for a truck like this.
Alright. These AI presumably work for us, right? So I can fire the driver that's laying on his horn behind me.
Yes. Hey, I have full tank of fuel. Perfect.
Is there fuel consumption in this game?
There is not, but apparently there are some fuel-related objectives or something.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we need to... Let's see, I'm going to bring this here. Bring this here. Add a new point. Bring that there. And bring this point here. And see if that fixes our issues on that. Lady C, you're not wrong about the massive dash and then the tiny screen on some Ford trucks. Alright. Will this truck just make it through? Did I do a good job?
Let's see if they make it through that puddle that I told them to skirt. Oh, with flying colors. Looks like we could have moved the trailers out of the way and there was a completely dry patch.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. Okay, my truck is going super slow, but so far it's still moving. I shouldn't have said that because I think it just stopped moving.
Alright, so our one AI driver knows where his horn is. I have confirmed that.
Is there another path out of this abandoned facility?
Which one's the abandoned facility?
Where the generator was.
Where are they getting stuck?
In the water.
Oh. Great question. Why is it not showing me where they're getting stuck? It says it needs maintenance.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go drive. I'm gonna go drive back over to that and try to scout out a better route for the truck. Lady C, it's one of those things that sounds so silly, the screen size, but then you realize just how much of your life you spend in your car, and little things that make you happy are worth quite a bit if you can, otherwise justify the cost if you can afford it. So good call on getting the car that is the one that's going to make you happier for sure.
Oh, vehicle failed that route. Can you take the route under the building at all? Because it looks like there's dry ground.
That's thinking possibly. That's why I was going to drive over there to actually look. All right, so you're thinking
like, and then to your
under
left.
the right in here?
Yes.
Nope. There's plywood and water. But around the outside of this, what about the other side? I wonder how deep the water is over here.
All right, another dumb question. If you go to the abandoned facility proper, like where they're departing from, there's a lot of water, but is it shallow enough to where you could just go straight through the water out the left? Because there's like a backwoods area that looks... Can I drop a...
I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the AI is just pushing me out of the way. Yeah,
this is too deep.
You can't go because I'm in your way. I see. I keep hearing to turn off my handbrake, so I just start revving.
Alright, that path is definitely way too deep.
Let's see if that's...
Okay.
So the other side of where they depart.
So underneath this thing?
No, left. And then kind of straight ahead until you get to... so it's the next left, and then right around the next structure. Yeah, right to your right, and then straight. Like, yeah, straight out that way. It looks like you're handling that.
Yes.
Well.
Yep. Yeah, that is much better. That's the route. You got that change?
I do not, but I can. So do I have to clear the route altogether?
You can, if you hit the, was it Y to activate route or something like that, then you can hover over points and hold the right stick, and then move it with the left stick. Or you can add points by hovering over an empty part of the route and hitting, I believe it was X.
Let me delete a bunch of these points. And this process leaves a little bit to be desired, I think.
I mean, I don't know a better way to do it, though.
Yeah. Alright, so now...
There we go.
And then I have to delete that point, and then...
One more should be able to get you there.
I don't know if they're going to be able to make that harsh right, but we can find out.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Alright, let's spectate this guy and see how he does. Say if this part doesn't work, we just rent a canoe and put everything in the back of that. Oh, but he handled that perfectly.
Ah, interesting. If you're in first-person mode, your steering wheel moves. If you're in third-person, your steering wheel does not.
Interesting.
But your windshield wipers move in both.
We may fail this route because there's a pickup truck in the way. Maybe not.
Nope. No, I backed up to get out of the way.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa! Don't worry, he'll push through that tree. Here, I'll see if I can just run it over.
I got it.
Or can I winch it out of the ground? Just like... There we go. Just rip the tree out of the ground. Now the next truck won't hit it.
All right. I'm going to get up for just a second. I will be right back, and I'll let you know when I'm here.
Sure. All right, where is...
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. I was learning how to use the crane. One of the sides had 3 pieces of wall, so I figured I'd do one waiting for you, and yeah.
So am I driving over there, or can I just... Is there a truck over there?
You could just go right to the second tower crane.
Oh, there's 2 cranes.
Yes. The one next to my truck is the one you'll be in.
Oh.
Lady C, it is a little concerning that I have no arms or legs or torso in first-person view here, but you know, it's just because we're an equal opportunity company. We don't discriminate against people without bodies. I'm also doing all of mine in first person, which is really fun. I highly recommend it.
Oh, first person is interesting. What are we picking up?
The large concrete flood wall pieces. They
Gotcha.
just have 2 pick points on one side, and then you spin them around, and we're placing them out along the flood wall itself. And that says that's close enough, but I can get it closer. So I'm going to get it closer. That, perfect. Lady C, I might be a ghost. Okay, raise this and bring it in. Swing it. You doing yours in first person?
I was for a little bit, and I figured it might take me a little bit of time, so I have switched to third person again.
Lame.
How close do I need to get this to be?
And it will go green whenever it's good, and then you can just detach whenever it's highlighted
perfect.
green.
So it is interesting how every vehicle seems to control differently, even though like this is a crane and I was in the crane truck already.
Come here. I want to hit you with my crane. Think I can drive it off the edge of the tracks? I'm going to guess no, but I'm going to try anyway. No,
I mean, what happens if I... Oh,
Come back here. Ah.
it's the weirdest joust I think I've ever seen.
Wait a second. You have a body. I can see your body over there.
Oh, do you not have a body?
Look, go in first person. Look down.
Oh. I lost my my flood wall.
Ah, I can stop you from spinning. Alright, I'll let you spin.
It's supposed to scrape, right?
Sure, here, I'll help you spin it. Whee!
Thanks to the push.
Push you into place.
Oh, come on.
Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream works, guys.
Something like that.
Can I hook onto your crane? Come back here. Hey! Objective complete.
Jeez Louise.
Shields
That was
up.
a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks.
Yeah,
They've been
I was
crashing
worried
lately,
too,
but
Kelly, that we
you
weren't
might
going
have
to
just
pull it
turned the
off.
tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
I'm putting my truck down.
I'm just moving it. I got a cutscene.
I was about to go over to my truck and force drop it. Alrighty. completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are available. Return to the hub and select a new map. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're going down to Aftermath.
All right, let me know when it's up.
Did it actually kick you out of the server
Yes.
or anything, or?
Yes.
Ah, sorry about that.
Not
I
a
didn't know how
problem.
that would work.
And then I was able to save the game. Oh, maps completed 1 out of 10. Yeah, so I saved the game on my end as well.
All right, so I am loaded in.
I can't join straight off of Steam like I did last time.
You should still have that code.
Okay, as long as that code is the same, then we will just do that.
Change my screen to be right back.
Yep, I had to do the same thing.
Okay, it's a different thing, but I can just invite you. There you go. You should have gotten an invite.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Let you join.
Yes.
Sweet.
Sorry, should have confirmed.
While waiting, I got my truck parked up on this old trailer.
Oh, you got it off the
little
crane?
ramp here. It was not on the crane.
Well, that's how we got it to the new map, I suppose.
Sure. There you are.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing.
I wonder if you hit
Still,
this fast enough.
we
if
better
you could
check
just
for damage.
Jump.
I've marked your destination at the harbor.
I mean, no time like the
One way
present
to find
try
out,
it,
right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just backing straight up because I have lined up perfectly. We'll just go to this curve. And away we go. Whee! We're just wait.
Hold up on the D-pad to recover. Oh, I can't go first person.
Nah, that's what I was trying to do as well. Oh, you get the place where recovery area there. Okay. That was worth it.
Did that cost us resources at all?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's good to know.
Water came out of my tailpipe whenever I started my truck.
Oh, yes, it did.
That is funny. I think more than that would happen, though. All right, so
Oh,
what
so
do we
this
got
is
here?
Is this the same map?
Yes, yeah, it said that we were coming back.
Okay.
So reach the harbor.
So which
All
way?
right, so we got to go. Oh, that's like all the way opposite. Let's see.
The abandoned facility has a bridge that looks like the sketchiest thing known to man.
Yeah, but that looks a lot better than going right out of the phosphate plant because that has a jump.
Yeah.
So to the left it is. Race you there.
Take off the parking brake.
Hey, look, the storm cleared all the stuff, including our heavy equipment.
Can I not?
Oh, there's a tree down. There's lots of trees down.
Ah, my shortcut ended up not being that short.
No, you got a long cut.
I don't think that me gunning it into the water was the right decision. I have made a few ruts.
So I'm trying to get off to the side here, but that is still very soft mud there. Wow, that is deep mud. Luckily, all-wheel drive, lockers, and low gear got us there.
Getting
How's it
us
going
there.
for you?
We're getting there.
Good, that means I'm going to win.
Oh, I mean, I think I'm stuck in your rut, where your wheels dug out the mud quite a bit. Right, let's see.
Whoa, Lady C, if that's what your backyard looks like, you might want to call a drainage professional. Or are you talking about the trees down?
Oh, you might want to
That
call
would
a
make more sense.
horticulture professional.
So I'm getting further away from the objective, which is concerning. But I'm not opening the map, I'm just driving.
I got stuck on something. A rock or an invisible plant.
Okay, there's a lot more water at whatever this plant thing was.
The same plant that was already underwater?
Yeah, oh, remember how you could at least drive to it?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll see when you get here.
Oh.
I'm going to try to take my shortcut. I don't know if it's actually a shortcut, but we're racing here, so.
I don't like that I'm like in first person and the water line is like up to my knees at the very least.
Well, luckily you don't have knees, so it's fine.
That's fair enough.
Are you also coming up on
Yes.
this thing? Does that look like it's going to be the best bet?
I didn't actually look at the map.
What kind of racer are you? You're supposed to be like, oh no, he's going that way, I'm going to take this shortcut.
I did that at first, and I think had I not panicked, it could've
Oh,
been-
that is deep. I don't think it's the way we're supposed to go, Z-Man.
Oh, it was absolutely not. Wait a second.
We
We didn't even need to turn in here.
No, we didn't. It was after this. Oh, no. Z-Man, you're able to back out of that?
Yes.
You might beat me.
Oh, did you flood?
You want to guess where I flooded my engine? You want to guess where the respawn point is?
Back at the base?
Yes. Oh, did you go out this left one and it was real muddy? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
There was
I
a
can get through this.
gate, and I was trying to winch the gate towards me, and you just had to, like, pull through it.
Oh, now I have two sets of...
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Did you flood your engine?
No, but, the one pallet that was knocked over... Oh, I rolled the car.
Oh, are you going to be able to winch it? Or are you going to have to reset?
I don't know how to winch it off of anything.
Aim your winch and RB. RB and look. See if there's anything to grab.
Oh, I've stalled the engine. I have to...
Yes, that means I'm gonna have a chance. Go, 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 go.
That means I have 3 sets of ruts.
Haha.
So yeah, I was coming back down along the construction site, and there was a pallet that was knocked over, but there wasn't enough clearance for me to like hop up on top of the box, and so I hit the front end and just sent myself to my side.
Alright, so I don't have to turn in this way. I can go around. Let's try to avoid most of this deeper looking water. This water looks less deep. Yeah.
I'm gonna end up rolling this again, so what's gonna happen.
I hope so.
And then joke's on you, you have to wait for me to get there to receive help with anything.
Like, I need your help. I got this.
I will say, this game is very, very fun with 2 people. I don't know that I would have loved loading the truck and then having to, like... Oh, no. Oh, please. Okay. I rolled it again, but I was able to roll back. There's a rut that's, like, deeper than my tires.
Probably for my tires.
But I don't know how much I would have loved loading up the crane and then maneuvering the truck and then getting back in the crane, etc. Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah. The bridge is in one piece, apparently.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, I'm not going to use my map. I'm just going to drive. And I crossed the bridge, but I'm going to go this way. You'll probably be able to see which way I want based on my ruts and tire tracks. We'll see if this is the correct way. Ah! That's washed out. I don't think that's the right way. Back up. Go the other way. Let's see where you're at. Oh, you're right across the water from me.
Yes.
Alrighty, so gonna go this way and let's give this a shot.
Go, go, go. I love the physics of getting stuck in the mud. I hate getting stuck in the mud. But I love that that's something they were able to put in the game. I might have to.
Oh, this also is not a great looking path. We're just gonna try to go around this.
I just hit a branch and it just shattered into a million pieces. That was pretty cool.
Yes. You crossed the bridge yet?
I just got off the bridge.
Which way you going, left or right?
I don't know. You went left and didn't seem to like it, so I might have to go right and just hope I can catch you.
I'll tell you that I went left and then turned around because it looked unpassable, then went right and it also looked unpassable, but continued right. But I believe I am just about there, so. Woo! Win for Team Butch.
If only I wouldn't have flipped in that swamp. I just needed to not follow you up that building is all.
Yep.
If I would have just used the map, I would have been fine.
We got cavalry has finally arrived, but your work is just getting started.
It's a big boat. Ship even.
Yeah, I would say that is big enough to be
You
a ship.
might have noticed we've deployed some additional
Oh, please
support.
don't flood, please don't
Supplies,
flood.
vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay, I'm gonna use this gantry crane to try to clear the path like they said. Where do they want these? Can that fit through here? Yes, it can.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I might be a little bit stuck. No, I got out. Okay, that's a heck of a lot of ruts right there. I did about a 17-point turn in the mud.
Alright. Lifting up the second of these containers. See if I can also get this to slide through. And we will rotate it that way and
Oh no.
right about there and drop it. And then come back for the final one here.
You've got to be kidding me.
You need me to recover you?
Oh, can I recover to where you are?
Ooh, maybe.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I... Okay, it said I stalled my engine and I had to recover. But then I just pulled myself back onto my wheels and it looks like it fixed, so I can go. I just keep going. Photo finish.
Was this like one of those like 1800s photos that
yeah, long
like
exposure.
Minutes? I don't know if this is where these are supposed to go, but this is where these are going.
Alright, so I'm gonna head towards the transit point while you're doing the crane.
Okay, I cleared everything out of here. Is that all I need?
I thought the storm was over. It's raining again.
Huh. Alright.
Oh, dump truck.
Nice. Time to rehydrate. Alright. I stole your car!
Uh-oh. And so where's the damaged part of the road that I need to fix? Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything with your car.
Oh, I see where the road is broken, maybe?
We only have one of those?
One dump truck? I believe so.
Yeah. Alright, so where's my truck? Here.
So I'm
Way to get out on that side.
confused by this objective.
Yes. We gotta make the road passable, dumping sand.
Yes. Oh, how'd my car get up there?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just didn't want to be in the way of any convoys. You know, I was watching out for you.
So is this where the road is impassable, you think?
I will try to pass, and when I stop, that will be where it is impassable.
It was awfully rough for me.
Does it say where we're taking this stuff?
To the transit point.
Where is the transit point? Oh, okay, it's still ahead.
Okay, so it says it wants a route, so maybe I have to plan the route, and then the route will tell us where it's broken.
Yeah, this seemed pretty easy to get to me.
Well, the convoy's bigger and heavier, so maybe it sinks a little bit more. I mean, the dump truck.
Hey, don't fat shame them.
Well, the dump truck had issues too.
Because they're bigger and heavier.
Let's see. I guess let me move my dump truck off to the side.
Drive through the trees to clear them. This little log road is fun.
I'm spectating the convoy to see what they get up to.
I'm just gonna drive and find them.
Oh, he's getting stuck in the mud already. He barely turned out onto that dirt road. Oh, are you driving a van?
No, I'm driving my truck. I'm at the other exit of this.
Oh, okay. That must be part of the convoy has, like, your livery.
Ah, haha. Yeah, I was able to. It warned me that I was going to apply my livery to my company.
Ah.
But I figured since you did this, and you also picked up a company that is yours.
Well, so I didn't pick, like, a livery. I just picked a color.
Stop honking at me.
He knows where the horn is.
He does. That he does. Alright. Let's see if he just flies through this like I do. Alrighty. What do we think? Is he gonna make it through?
No.
Ready? Oh, I can't winch him.
How do I get him out of the way so we can sand?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some patience. Oh, okay. You have a dozer somewhere as well. I'll go find that.
All right, yeah. You wanna? I'll sand if you dozer it.
I'd say a dozer in the garage.
Yes.
Vehicle. I don't see a dozer. Maybe it won't unlock until after you place some sand. Or did you already place some sand?
I did not.
Oh, wait, aha. Garage where I can get my fleet vehicles. I can deploy the dozer. Alright, where am I? Where am I need to? Okay, I need to go right. I just drove over a 55-gallon drum. Oh no! You good?
Yeah, you're not gonna be once you see what I've done.
What'd you do?
I poured out way too much sand.
Okay, I have equipment for that. Cut through the trees here. Out of my way, trees. Okay. LB, change mode, sand flat mode. That is a big run up. Can I lower this? To do multiple passes. I think we're good on sand. Alright, so let's get this one more pass on this and then get the next one going.
Oh yeah, I guess there's another section, huh?
There is. So these last bumps so our trucks don't get screwed up.
Why not? Do I have to be like near the sand quarry to put sand?
I believe so.
So I was able to do it from the road. Oh, that's an excellent job of flattening out.
Thank you. I'm going to try to clear some of these rocks out of the way while I'm waiting for you. You're good. You can go past me. that's probably good enough for our trucks.
All right.
It's not perfect, but it is. I'm gonna give it one more pass here. Smooth out the last little bit of bumps. It's not perfect, but it got rid of the mud.
It wants me to interact with the garage. Where's the garage? Ooh. Alright, so I'm gonna tell the convoy to go.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's still bringing up the pop-up. Alright, so...
Yeah, Shakira's. I think the. Oh, maybe not.
Alright, I may have stolen the dozer. Unless we just have 2 dozers.
Apparently, we have 2 dozers because I'm still in the dozer.
Okay, what happened?
What are you talking about? I don't see any problems. I just see you flipped your truck. Would you like me to help you fix it?
I would love that because I was going to try to use the bed and my engine's not running apparently.
Fine, I'll just come in here and fix your mistakes.
On the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well,
bridge building time!
First for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Alright, so...
Open a map and go to the Bridges tab. Oh.
Alright, so if you want to look at bridges, I'll get our convoy planned to get us concrete. Where? Oh, that's gotta go far.
Wait, how am I supposed to align the edge? How do I rotate this, or will it automatic rotate, do we think?
I'm not looking at what
Oh, yeah, it automatic rotates.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let me do a better bridge now that I know how this works.
Oh. So I'm plotting the route for our convoy, and I've noticed an issue.
Oh, yeah?
It has to go through the impassable terrain that we drove on to get here. So that may require...
Which impassable terrain?
Either or. It has to come up from where we started up to the harbor.
Oh yeah, just up the two things that we just went over.
No, from the warehouse on the other side of the bridge.
Oh. Wait. Can it go up and around? That gets if you come out and you go to the right from the phosphate plant, or is it coming out of the main? Or
So we're going from warehouse. No, from warehouse.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about once you cross over the bridge.
Yes.
That. You think? Oh. Neither option's a good option.
Well, the one that we came across, there's like not even a road. We would need to move the rubble.
I mean, you can build a bridge, maybe. We built a bridge. We just need a bunch of concrete planks there.
I mean,
Wanna try that?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Nick, Muffin, you played SnowRunner but didn't play Expedition. Yeah, Expedition. I thought Expedition was beautiful. I love the off-roading control of it, but I thought the objectives were very boring on it because there's a lot of like, explore this area, but it like literally is like you just drive in circles and it tells you you're 99% complete, but you can't find the one last percent you didn't drive through.
You? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
As I said, but I love that game. What do you need?
So can you rotate that bridge? Because you're like sending me straight off that bridge. I don't know if I can make that left-hand turn with the convoy.
No. Because if I had it more to the side, it was clipping through a rock and yelling at me and telling me I couldn't do it.
All right.
I'll try again, no. We'll try from here to... Ooh, if I start over further, I think right there to there. How about that? Now you have an ugly on-ramp, but...
I think an ugly on is potentially better than an ugly off.
Alrighty. So...
We won't know until we get the, concrete over there, and I hope at that point it's not too late. But we'll find out. Oh, and then we need a second bridge. Or a lot of sand. Are you able to put a second bridge in for me?
Ooh, yes. Right there.
Yes. That actually looks really good.
Thank you. Lady C, I didn't spend all my time pulling you up, right? Just a lot of the time. The rest of this path looks mostly good, except for... Can we put some sand on that last little ditch, do you think? I'm gonna go try that.
Great question. Let me... I still have to make it... Wait. Does this route all the way? Oh, it does. Oh, that's such a long route for this convoy.
And then... That's the convoy with the concrete
Yes.
slabs. And seeing as how we're going to be using 5 gajillion concrete slabs, probably a necessary thing. Okay, I think we're gonna we're probably gonna have to go and
bring some concrete
load the
over?
concrete slab ourselves to build those bridges
Yes.
to get the rest of the concrete slabs over here.
I would assume
But
so.
I want to, while we have this equipment out, I just wanted to take a look at the going back on this path. That last thing, I think we could probably just fill it with sand.
All right. Let me finish planning out the route because I am.
Yep.
Where am I going to? Transit point? No, Harbor Base. Where's Harbor Base? Oh, that's. Oh.
Isn't that where we just were?
Yeah. Oh my. I don't know if I'll have enough waypoints to get all there. I've been putting them really close together, and I have a limited amount that I can use. So I guess I'm going to be less stingy with them.
More stingy.
Or more stingy.
Breaking down some road closed barricades.
One thing I don't love is that this convoy is going to be heading directly at the convoy we just placed. So I don't know if I need to put them on opposite sides of the road.
I think they should get out of each other's way, right? Probably not. They'll probably wreck each other.
Yeah. And like I'm trying to put it at the center of the road so it doesn't tip over one way or another. But the other one was also kind of at the center of the road.
All right, I think I made this worse.
All right. I will be there to assist as soon as I finish plotting this route.
In case you're curious, you can get across with the dozer.
Interesting.
But I did need to use the grader to help pull me up the other side. But I'm getting a lot better at using the grader. I'm doing something. I don't know that it's helping, but I'm doing something.
All right. Those will get stuck eventually. All right, I've got to go back to go pick up some more sand.
So you do have to get sand from that little sand quarry area.
I think so. I don't need to be
Or at
on
least
top of it, but like
someone near it.
yeah. That is kind of nice that I don't have to pull right up to something. I can just have it magically appear out of the sky.
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean about the very much so whenever you get here.
I'm
Unless I
guessing
can
this
clear
is going
my
to take multiple sand buckets.
Maybe. I'm smoothing out the dirt to try to fill in some of it, but I'm also creating some soft parts in doing that.
Gotcha.
But that shouldn't make it so that there's not a whole lot of sand needed depth-wise.
That's a lot of water. Are you just trying to bail it out with your scoop?
No, I was trying to get myself lift up the front end and try to get some traction on the rear end because I'm kind of stuck. Like that. There we go. See? But I was flattening out and spreading some of the dirt into the middle. You can see it worked a little bit, but then it is. I was going to say you might want to back in because that is deep. It will let you back and drive over what you're dumping. See, that's why I get paid the big bucks.
You're getting paid?
That's why yeah, you're not?
No, I want to take that up real quick. Oh, no, okay. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything.
I saw all of it. I think I got us at least probably about halfway. See if I can spread this out a little bit further. All right, yeah, one more would definitely be good.
All right.
Some idiot made some big ruts over here. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can take care of. I wonder who did that. So I would take this one pretty much like all the way into basically where the water is before you start to dump. And you can do this one forward.
Gotcha. I have my sand turning around.
You didn't happen to try to see if you're able to just get sand right here, did you?
I did not.
Because it looks like there's big piles of sandbags next to us. But I don't know if that's actually something that could be used for this. Probably not.
I didn't try, but I will try when I get there just to see if...
Just to know if we should be mad.
The insides of these vehicles all look very nice. Oh, there's like a picture of a cat on my dashboard. That does a squirrel or something?
Man, I'm looking out the back window and like the sun's starting to set and I can see like the nice color. This is... It really is a good looking deal.
You know, I had that problem with Wreckfest the other day. I was doing a 50-lap endurance race, and I was looking at the sky.
Yeah, I saw your video.
And almost crashed multiple times because of it.
I am disappointed that you did not win.
I did win.
Wait, you did win?
Yeah, if you go back and watch it, the car that was in first place. Yeah, the car that was in first exploded on like the last corner. I was the only person to finish first.
I thought you were... yeah, so I keep going all the way till your back fuels are right about a little bit further. Right about there. Because whenever you stopped talking, I thought you were still in like second or third.
I was, and that was with like a lap and a half to go. And then...
Yeah, I did watch.
Then the other car exploded at the very end. I didn't realize I won until I watched back the video, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it was like during my outro music, because I had edited the video. And then I went back and I'm like, first place.
So this part should be good. I'm going to try to flatten a little bit more on the side here. See if I can make it a little bit wider.
So good news is our convoy made it to that first bridge. Oh, but we have a oh no, that's this new convoy. Never mind. Disregard.
Let's see. We gotta break this for sure.
There's a couple other vehicles on the road that way.
I'll just keep walking, keep driving, so I can push them out of the way.
All right. I do not believe I can fill up with that sand.
Okay. Right over that tree. Disappear.
I will take this bad boy back to the sand quarry.
You said you think there's vehicles on the road?
Yes. You're actually coming up on... Oh, there's a porta potty on the road.
Oh yeah, I see the porta potty. Okay.
And then there's vehicles on the road, like once you get to the town, Panama. And I kind of skirted around them, but I can move them in if you're going to move the vehicles.
Ooh, porta potty off to the side. Now let's get this. Oh! Porta potty just exploded. Luckily, it appears to have been empty. Will this also explode if I run it over? No, but that works. Put this back into marching mode.
You don't realize how far you've driven until you have to go back to the sand quarry.
Oh, this was our second bridge, wasn't it?
Yes, I think. Let me check.
Because you can actually drive.
No, that was not a bridge.
Okay, hug the inside, or like the land side of that with your route. If you didn't, because if you go too close to the water, it definitely will get stuck. Alrighty, so we're gonna try to push this car. Kind of looks like a Dodge Caliber, maybe, or a Dodge Journey. I don't know, it looks like something. Okay, I want to go back to manual mode, lower this, tilt it.
Yeah, if you can get both of those out of the road, then I can move the points in. Because there's an SUV or a van or something that's...
yeah, that one's on its side, yeah.
Is it worth me bringing sand all the way around to that area that you said to hug the inside?
Ooh, it's a tough one. They would probably take 2 grips of sand.
Let's see how we can do with 1. And then if I have to come back, I'll come back. I almost knocked your truck into the water, just an FYI.
Rude. You didn't see me messing with your car whenever you got out of it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry.
I didn't say I didn't mess with it. I just said you didn't see it.
You know, your truck would be safe from my dump truck if it was still suspended in the crane.
I'm not so sure about that.
Well, I said it would be safe
where
for my dump truck.
Stay off to the side of the van because there's a lot of mud where the van was. So like, if you stay where, like, hug the side that I am right now.
Oh, I see the mud. Alright, let me go and edit that point. I was kind of already there, but let me just... There we go.
Those are the only two things over that way, right?
I believe so.
I'll come back for when you bring the sand over.
Yeah, so it looks like that's good up to the bridge.
Interesting. As I'm driving, there's like some rocks that were like floating in air until I got like within a foot or two of them, and then they then like the physics lock dropped.
Huh.
You know what? One well-placed sand might be okay.
So we're gonna need 2 sand, is what I'm hearing. If we're relying on well-placed, then we're in trouble.
This corner full speed and try to ram you. You there?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're further back.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. What do we have? Oh, that's all the way back there. Oh wait, no, that's the harbor. So while you're doing this, let's see what. Alright, so can I have it just give me concrete planks? So we need concrete slabs.
For the bridges, I believe so.
Storage is empty, so I cannot get them from storage.
So we need 7. We need 14 for those 2 bridges, and another 5. We need 19 total concrete slabs to complete our 3 bridges.
That seems painful.
Yes.
Is this our only garage is at the harbor base?
That's exactly what I was looking for.
So we're gonna have to spawn the crane truck. We'll have to do it from there. But if we have to do it from there, that means we gotta drive it all the way around to be able to get these other bridges built. All right. You got your sand there.
Yes.
Instead of these two bridges, what do you think about just one bridge over to the the phosphate plant area? You think that's easier? Probably not, since you already did the route. So never mind.
I mean, maybe.
But too late for that now.
Yeah. What do you mean you need? These vehicles keep getting stuck on something, so I'm gonna watch them. Oh, it's just a little van that's getting stuck. I guess the big truck made it.
Alright, that should help get that one thing of sand there. Out of my way, tree. Just trying to drive over the tree. Go, go, go.
This
Push
little
it, push
van
it, push it.
does not love this mud at all.
Move this off to the side.
Oh, he's gonna high center on this rut. That's what he's gonna do.
Where's he at?
Oh, he's like way back by our base. He's tried to make this trip so many times, he's just high centered every time.
By the warehouse?
Yes. No, by the harbor base. Trying to watch him to see where he gets stuck. He might not now because I moved the waypoint near where it said he got stuck. I think he might have flipped at those ruts, but now those ruts don't exist or aren't a problem.
That's a nice looking van, though.
Yes.
It's not a van. Look at the front of it.
Oh. Ha.
Alrighty. So.
Maybe once this delivers things up to the transit point, it'll give us materials that we need. I guess another question I have is... I'm wondering if there's concrete off the side of the road that we can like load up somewhere.
There has to be somewhere in like the harbor area.
Oh, there's a bunch of concrete right by that bridge. The one that we set up to go across the river.
Oh, yes. All right. Do you want the dump truck or the crane?
You can take the crane this time. The dump truck or the cargo truck?
Oh, sorry, cargo truck is what you want.
Where is it?
In the harbor. You can also just go to vehicles and go down to it.
And so we're going to that site?
Yeah, we'll go there.
So the question is, do we put the concrete in the bridge that's right there, or do we use that concrete to get the concrete to the transit point?
question. I was like, why am I going so slow? Fucking breakers on. Let's go see how many pieces we have.
Fair enough.
Probably could have just went to the right there, up and over that thing. But I think this is pretty smooth out here.
Oh, help the AI. That's one of the areas that he gets stuck. I don't know if we can, like, I know we would need the dump truck to fill in those ruts. They've dug that up, getting stuck.
He's not having any trouble right now.
Eventually we'll be able to pave this road, I assume.
Oh, they're getting all muddy. Now I'm digging up ruts.
Yeah, I thought the rain was supposed to be done.
Well, the winds are probably done. The rain's probably still going for a bit. Tractor Mud Runner 2025. Heavy Equipment Mud Runner 2025. I played some Roadcraft. I don't. Did you play the demo at all? I actually did not. So today is my first time touching this game, and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. All right. Hey, bring resources. Hey, you're not muted, Zach. Hey, man. Bring your resources to the construction zone and observe the progress counter. Remember that you have a crane vehicle in your garage to be most fitting for this task. Required 4 of 9 concrete slabs. Okay, we're gonna just try to get ourselves unstuck and lift this.
Vehicle failed to route.
Alright, it's telling me to, whenever I got here, it told me to just bring this stuff with the crane. So, the bridge that it wanted me to, so I'm just going to do this one first.
Well, it looks like we have extra though.
Yes. Up. Huh. I think I found out how to honk. There we go. Right on the D-pad. Huh. At least in this piece of equipment.
Yeah, it's weird because not all of them have, like some of them have controls there.
Oh, you can adjust the rope length if you use
X and Y?
right. No, if you use the right bumper.
Oh. Hopefully there's more concrete slabs on the other side of the river.
I hope so. Okay, cycle target, cycle target. There we go. Yeah, I think one more and this bridge will be built.
Hooray! And it looks like there's enough to at least get us one of our 2 bridges. Elsewise here. Risky not putting down the stilts.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
You're fine. Careful.
See?
Hey, bridge.
See? Told you, fine.
All right. So you want to load up some of these bad boys into my back,
Sure.
and I can make the trip to at least get the first of the 2 bridges done.
There's the button. Is that on this one? Okay.
Perfect.
There we go. I'm getting pretty decent at this train.
Yeah, I think you're better at it than I am, honestly. Not that the bar was high. I hope we're going to be able to fit 5 concrete slabs in this thing. Or is it 4 or was it 5? Oh, 7. Okay. Something tells me we're not fitting 7 in a single.
Alright. Now go forward.
Yes.
Is there more? Yeah, there's more over by that thing. What do you have in there? 3?
I think so.
We have 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to stack 7 in at once.
Sure, we can. this one first.
Oh. The dozer was parked in front of one of our transit lines, so I fixed that. Now I'm coming back. Good thing there's no travel time between vehicles.
Indeed. Back in a little bit. Oh, this is tough.
I think maybe I take the first 4 over, and then I come back and get the last 3.
You know what? We're just gonna do that. See, as long as they're on there, I got. If you want to try to do more,
I mean, you're the one who has to pick them up if it fails.
any chance you're able to back in closer to them?
Yes.
Like, yeah, pull forward into the left and then back up.
Oh, this truck is not loving the amount of weight here.
I imagine.
I think maybe one more. Because this is...
we can do all 3.
Okay, I have an idea. Alright, don't throw that one in that truck. I'm bringing a second truck.
We have a second truck.
I think we both have one of each vehicle.
Oh, nice. Not gonna lie, I want to stack these on top of that one pretty bad.
Yeah, but I'd like to get that bridge built at some point. Those ruts are pretty bad. Oh, that convoy's struggling again. I'm gonna give him a little nudge. Oh, he's got a rock in his tires. Come on.
You were too slow. They're all loaded on this truck.
Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna bring this truck over in case that truck can't,
It looks fine.
I have a sneaking suspicion that's not the case, but we'll take a look. Does it strap down?
I'm not in there. I'm sure it will. If I was in a truck, I'd be able to strap it down.
I can't wait to get stuck in the mud with that thing because it just sinks. Oh my. I see it off in the distance.
It's fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's fine. Does that truck have a winch?
The one I'm in? No.
Yeah. Okay. Switching over to that other truck. See, look, it all strapped down? Yeah.
Is this, again, is this OSHA approved?
Sure.
Oh, the vehicle failed the transit point because I was in his way. I'm afraid I'm gonna just topple onto my side. That's what I'm afraid of.
Wait, where are you taking that?
To the Oh, yeah, if I go this way, there's all that mud, huh?
I'd say, weren't we just clearing the path this way?
Yes, we were. I was thinking the other way is a shorter distance, but more impassable terrain.
Yes.
I love how some of these straps are, like, just nonsensically on there. They're clipping through the concrete. Some of them are not even holding the concrete on. It's great. I love it.
It's fine. Whenever you strapped it in, you said that's not going anywhere, right?
Yeah, and then I patted it.
Perfect. Then we're good.
So it looks like my speedometer goes up to 100 kilometers per hour.
On the inside?
Yeah.
Oh, mine too.
You want to take a guess at what I'm doing?
Less than the 90 that I'm doing.
Oh, I think I'm doing like 15. Oh, 20.
Oh, that's going to be fun over these logs.
Yes.
Luckily, we have this nice sandy path here to drive right over.
Alright, if it holds up to the test of time, and by that I mean the weight of my truck. I had it in low gear because I thought low gear was crucial to moving forward, but in not low gear I can do like 25.
Okay, yeah, so you don't...
Or no, I can do like
probably
20.
only need low gear if you're trying to climb rocks or without traction. Stop the wheel spinning.
Every incline, I'm afraid I'm just gonna like pop a perpetual wheelie.
I have a winch on this truck, so we'll be good.
Oh, while I'm going, do you want to fix that convoy that got stuck?
I can try.
I don't think it... Well, you might want to move it so it doesn't go through the ruts, but it's the one that's already working. It's the one that goes up to the rally point or whatever.
Transit point?
Yeah. And just, like, fix it and then send them on their way. Are you at the site of the first bridge or no?
No, not quite. I started to come back a little bit, but wait, whenever you get near me, I'll be able to go move a little bit closer.
Coming for the overtake. He makes the pass on the outside. This thing is bouncing like a pogo stick on these logs.
Whee!
It probably took me a full 30 seconds to cross those, if not longer.
Whee!
Are you just doing laps around me?
Maybe. I was hoping you would have noticed till I passed you again.
I didn't see you up ahead, but I also didn't see you turn behind me. I just didn't see you up ahead.
Yeah, I just went off to the left and climbed over the rocks.
You ever give me a bit of a boost?
I can winch on you and pull you.
I was gonna say, if you could push me.
You want me to try pushing you instead?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I'm just gonna keep the throttle pinned, so as long as you don't send me into the water.
I don't know that it's helping.
Oh, you're not even pushing me on my screen? You're like a car length behind, which is very funny.
I was. Right now I'm hitting you.
Oh, you're like a meter away, a couple feet.
Gotcha. So, purposeful desync to avoid crazy collisions, I'm going to assume.
Oh, I'm popping a wheelie.
Why did my winch attaching to the front of you make you pop a wheelie?
I don't know. I can no longer turn.
Yeah. Detach the winch.
Oh, that rock.
It.
Oh, no.
You good?
Now there's a rock in my undercarriage.
Is that a euphemism?
It's a euphemism.
No, wait, ready? Watch this.
I wasn't even that rock, it was the little guy that was the problem. Oh no. Low gear, low gear. I can't believe this worked. Because it hasn't
I don't see
worked
why
quite
you wouldn't
yet.
think this wouldn't work.
How much do you think each of those concrete slabs weighs?
Few thousand pounds.
Times 7.
So, a 7 few thousand pounds.
Whoa, it's tipping.
Whee! I'm gonna park the truck and then get this dump truck out of the way.
Oh yeah, someone left that there. It's real rude of them.
There we go. I don't want to go to the vehicles tab. Just let me drive this thing. Got it.
There's a rock under me? Oh, I'm in a world of hurt right now.
Alright, you hold in the map button, it lets you quickly switch between vehicles, which is convenient. I'm actually going to... Oh, you can't release the winch. Okay, I'm gonna let go for a second. Drive a little bit forward and see if I can still do that, and then pull the winch.
The rope's getting shorter. Can you winch me from the back, pull me out?
Maybe.
You made more sand by the time this is said and done?
Why did you go to like the deepest parts?
Great question. I don't know that it was the deepest part before I spun my tires.
That's fair. What if I try coming all the way up to the side here and pulling you sideways? What could possibly go wrong with that?
Nothing will go wrong.
Can't go wrong. Okay, and then I'm going to do that. You are not budging. Alright. Next game plan. You know what that is, right?
No.
Full speed.
I was gonna say, where's the... Oh, you have the lift right here. The dozer.
Yeah, but I'm gonna first try just go full speed with my pickup truck because that sounds fun. Let's go. Go, 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 go. That didn't do a thing. I mean, based off the weight in there, that makes sense. But yeah, that was just like, no thank you. Alright, dozer to push you think?
I think so, yeah. As long as you can get it around me. I can't believe the road we built. Actually, that's not even where the sand made it to. But I can't believe the road that we fixed is the first thing to fail.
Really? Really? You can't believe that?
Absolutely not.
That doesn't sound plausible to you?
Not even a little bit.
See, this side's nice and solid.
I think my side was. I have to go back and check the footage.
Just with that weight.
Yep. I think I might have cut it a little bit close because I was afraid of tipping. Well, if this can't lift it up, I don't know what we do.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to the load if you do the recover.
I can tell you best.
Ah! You don't see anything, right?
No. I can put myself in first person, and I can't see out the back.
But you're gonna watch how skillful I am of getting this thing back out. Yeah, let's... Ah! Yoink! Oh, did you see that?
I did not.
Someone may have dumped this on its side,
I did see that.
and then I was able to get myself back upright.
Before the engine flooded.
Yep. There it goes. That's the angle I want to be at, and then do a little bit of this. Lady C, hush. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be.
Do we have another vehicle that could be... I could go get the other dozer to try to scoop you out of the water.
I mean, I can just reset this thing, but part of me really wants to be able to...
Well, if you reset it,
out.
it'll put you all the way back at the port. I assume.
I might reset to the harbor.
We never set up the harbor. Actually, let me go... let me drive over to the harbor with my vehicle. So we... Oh, wait, no, the harbor... Oh, the harbor base, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I can see if I can... Let me take my vehicle over to that, over that new bridge. How did you get my Jeep where you got it?
Once again, I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta be careful, I don't want to tip this thing on its side. You can only have so many recovery missions going at once.
Alright, is there any part of it? You know what, we're going to risk this. Oh, this might work, this might work. Oh, you want to cross the bridge? Ah!
I forget that it hijacks us all into cutscenes.
Ooh, that looks fun.
Delivers unmatched mobility at a cost. Is the cost that it hits the ground beneath it?
Is the cost actual cost?
Maybe. Alright.
Oh, that's getting very deep if I go out that far. I can't go out that far. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yay. For it. Go, 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 go. Hey Z-Man,
Yeah.
you wanna take a look at my vehicle real quick? You wanna see my wonderful plan?
What is your plan?
If you go back to your truck and look to the right.
Yeah, no, I see your vehicle from the map. Are you just gonna gun it?
I am going to go up where we put the sand. The water was up to...
oh, the top of your cab.
I am underwater. No, the engine flooded.
Well, hold on. I might be able to save you. I'm bringing reinforcements.
Engine is not running. I no longer have interior view. Man, I got so close.
Well, I guess you can see where you can recover it to. Because we do have the one that's at the harbor already. And I am bringing the mobile crane over.
Harbor base, field service vehicle. Oh. The field service vehicle, that new fancy thing.
Yes.
Yeah, Lacey, I definitely needed a snorkel on that. You can recover vehicles to it, but at the cost of some fuel. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots.
Oh, I see 7 fuel on the top right.
But I can recover it to the harbor base.
Nice.
And then drive it all the way back around. I guess that's what I'll do. Can't believe I was so close. Okay, marching.
I'm bringing the crane over in case, like, the dozer itself isn't enough to flip it, and then the crane can relieve stress while the dozer goes to work. Or maybe I just get it out myself here. I'm a genius. Or maybe I flood this vehicle too.
Just gonna flood all the vehicles. Woo! There's definitely a reason why we were the low bidder and got this contract. You get what you pay for.
Oh, I don't even know if I can use this crane on this thing. It's, there's no way for me, at least where I'm at currently, I can't hit all 4 anchor points without things clipping.
Even moving the boom in and out and raising the crane.
Yep. Oh wait, nope, I can grab a single...
Again. I am very slowly going down the road again. Alright, I am coming up to the first set of logs, which I'm just going to go around. Almost. Ah! I gotta get the outside ways. Okay. Yourself unstuck yet? You did that right when I almost tipped myself over.
I'm in a bit of a predicament.
I'm coming. I'm coming to help.
What would you say if I flipped 2 vehicles?
I'd laugh. Do you think I'll be able to flip back over with this?
I think I can flip my one back over. It's not totally flipped. It's just very precarious. And I'd prefer to have the dozer as backup. I just can't wait till I see this.
I'm coming around the corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to go manual control. Lower this. Yeah, I know that water is very deep if I go into it.
Let's say we'll set this down. And I can go back this way, maybe. Help out.
very strong straps.
Yes.
Okay, I can't really push from that side, so what if I try to pull it down from this side?
I can't do anything unless I flip back over other than detach the.
Okay, so what if you detach the crane and we try to flip the crane over?
There we go. The crane is detached. Oh wait, I was able to flip something here. I can steer. That's it.
Alright, now what if I try to squeeze between these
I can
trees?
do that.
Somehow you're floating in midair, but... Oh no! Seaman! Let's see, can I sneak around this side?
Watch the pit.
Very slow turn around over here. Back a little bit and scooping under the back.
I might be able to try to move this way while doing that.
Oh, I almost had it. Try that again. I like how this is not SnowRunner, but we basically turned it into SnowRunner.
Yes.
We're just doing recoveries. But I'm not upset by that because I really enjoy SnowRunner. I just tell you, we are absolutely destroying what little bit of road that we had made.
Yes. I do. I have an idea.
There you go. I just moved it back out a little bit.
We should have put 2 loads of sand in there.
Should have.
So do I go get the other dozer to help try to scoop this up?
Or get some sand and we just try to like force the sand underneath and see how the physics react to that.
We're gonna have every vehicle we own out there soon enough. Who left us out here unsupervised?
That's a problem. We're the supervisors.
Why? Who thought that was a good idea?
This apparently we did. We were very wrong. Okay, so then what if I come up and hit it from this side now? If I can get myself unstuck. So, I read a review that I 100% agree with. This game is just the video game equivalent of playing with the little toy excavators and stuff in a sand pit.
Yes.
And that is a wonderful thing.
I concur.
Go, 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 go.
I hate to break it to you, it's going to take us half an hour just to get all these vehicles from this mosh pit we've created back to the base, unless we drown them all.
Oh, I almost had that. It was going, and then just a little bit.
So I've got good news. I'm at the bridge that we've actually completed. The bad news is that's like, what, a third of the way that I need to go to get to there?
So, Lady C, you say, do we need to go to Touch a Truck? No, but there is a place, or at least there was a place, I don't know if it still exists, out in like New Jersey, where you can go and operate heavy machinery. It's like basically a theme park for doing this stuff in real life in semi-controlled environment.
After this stream, I don't think anybody's going to let us touch a truck.
On a positive note, I mean, I've had 80 views, but I don't think anyone at these places are going to be any of the viewers. don't know if I believe me when I say things like that. Yeah, so, you know those little toy, like the little model toy trucks, or the toy trucks you're talking about, like that in the sand?
Yeah.
I think I found out how they're made.
What does that mean? I'm looking at your stream and I see...
The two trucks love each other very much.
I see things I don't want to see. I see trucks on your side. Don't worry, I'll try to rescue you so you can rescue me, so I can rescue you so you can rescue me. Is that what we're on right now?
Wait, yeah, is this... No, that's not the right thing. Is this the right thing? No, that's not the right thing. Is this... Aha! I'm gonna try to... Okay, rope weights. Yeah, no. Tighten. Oh, no, put the anchors down.
The anchors don't necessarily help.
Ah! Put my weight the other way. Is this better?
How many vehicles do I need to unstick? Is the question.
Define unstick.
It's upside down.
But it's no longer on its side.
Oh, why is the cargo truck sideways? Even if we flip it upright, I don't know that it helps us.
Because I helped. Heavy metal playground. I'm not familiar with that one.
Now flipped it the other way. Digging into the dirt.
This. We'll do that. Then I'm going to bring this back in. And then do this. And it's going to go right under its tires. See?
So now that we've got this one dozer unstuck, we can go back to our regularly scheduled program.
Trying to get other vehicles unstuck. Just spawned over to my dozer, turn around, and let's just see you on your side. Oh.
No, engine not running.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna get this out of the way. Move back to... Nope, not that one. Not that one. This guy. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. There we go. Hey, it stopped raining.
That's good. So, how long before we have to repair every bit of road with sand from here to there?
Soon.
Yesterday, so I think. Oh, hey, Blackbird. You've missed things. They happened.
Hey, guess what?
And are things stuck or are things unstuck?
I got your dozer back up, right?
Oh, nice. I'm bringing additional help.
Sand?
No.
Another dozer?
No, I think we only have 2 of those.
Another crane?
Better, maybe?
What's better than another crane? Oh, that big, massive thing?
It's not really massive.
Oh, it looks massive. That's
Yeah.
disappointing.
It has a winch, though. So yeah, Blackbird, you've entered the stream at the perfect time where we're on about our dozenth recovery mission, trying to recover a cargo truck full of concrete slabs that we overloaded.
We loaded perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
We loaded perfectly, and the terrain was not happy about it. Ooh.
Yeah, the train that we had tried fixing. We didn't fix it very well, apparently.
Oh, this thing does not like logs. Wait a second. If I take this past the trouble spot, we can recover the initial truck to this vehicle.
Will it recover with the load, though?
I don't know. Yeah, Blackbird, once I get over there, you'll see the absolute madhouse that we've created.
I mean, we're down to only one vehicle on its side at the moment.
Which is the original vehicle?
Yes. But it's better than where it was for a little bit there.
So here's the problem point, Blackbird. You see the cargo truck that's on its side. We have 2 dozers, one of which went for a swim earlier. A dump truck.
Both of which have also been on their side.
Yes. We've got a dump truck that's up there, butcher's truck.
This crane, which has also been on its side at one point.
Yes. I think the only thing that's not been on its side is the dump truck and your pickup truck. That's just because they were not involved.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
That's not good. Trying not
Are you sure? Because it seemed like you were trying to push me.
Wait, I have an idea.
Wait. Let me just try this first.
Oh, here, I'm going to winch on you. That way you can't tip over. Wait, how did I winch you over?
You might not be able to winch me while I have this thing connected.
I was going to try to just train it. Can I grab it while you have it? Is the question. Or are you occupying all the winch points?
We're just gonna go ahead and put this back down for a second. Try to get my wheels to touch the ground again. That'd be great. So if I try doing this again. Ah! I don't think this is working, Z-Man.
Let me see if I can. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
You got it, but sideways now?
Yes.
Alright, well,
Progress. The rabbit's going. At least we can get it up on this side, I guess is the question. I'm moving.
I was lifting it.
If I let go of it, do you have it?
I'm holding it.
Alright. Hold it right there.
No! You let go and it made me fall backwards. It's raining again.
Yeah, Blackbird, that's been the past at least half hour. Is,
This?
yes.
Oh, it's probably been like an hour at this point.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Because Blackbird said, yeah, that went well. It's like, yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I think it went perfectly. See, look. Fixed.
I had it on its wheels, too. But it's
This thing a little bit. And drive into the side. Come on! Oh, I had it!
yeah, I
Like
just
a sweet
want it
hat.
out of the ditch, at the very least. Because I feel like we can flip it once out of the ditch. Here, you want me to grab the bottom and try to pull it?
Let me just get push on the high side here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
There's like not enough room.
crane is not heavy enough to pick that up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pull its back end out, and then maybe if you can flip it towards the hillside, then it can... Like, I'm afraid it's gonna roll me.
Alright.
Like, grab it from this side.
No, there's not much space for me over here. Stay up. Perfect. Oh, wait, go, 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 go! Alright.
Alright,
Should we get some more sand?
I think that's a great idea. And scroll through every vehicle known to man. Wait, that's the wrong vehicle. That's the wrong vehicle. Now the problem is the dump truck is on the wrong side of the pit here. So
You can always recover it.
it's actually a great idea.
If you just hold up, you should be able to recover, and that puts you a lot closer to the sand anyway, right?
Yes.
I am going to just back up this truck and move it off to the side a little bit so that it's not hit by anything that we're moving around.
Yes. You know what? Are you also able to spawn a dump truck? We need 2 loads of sand.
Probably.
If you go to the garage at the harbor.
Yeah. Let me just get this out of the way. Parking brake. Okay, the garage at the harbor.
Yes.
That's the Boron, right?
Great question. I don't know how to tell.
No, I think we only have one of those.
You know, can I spawn another one? Maybe
It says
heavy
it says deployed.
let me see.
You can spawn another mule, but that doesn't help.
No, the Voron is the here.
Yeah, Boron is the dump truck, right? And that's the one
No,
now.
it's the dump truck.
The mule is a dump truck?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Nope, the Boron's a dump truck.
what? I swear it said the mule was when I hovered over it. Oh well.
I'm sorry. It's the Taiga is
Oh
the
wait,
dump truck.
there's a second dump truck. Okay, there's a dump truck on the road ahead of me. If you just... I did deploy a second one. So you can just go grab one that's already on the road.
Yeah, I got a dump truck full of sand.
Oh, the rain's not helping. I don't know how much the rain actually hurts us after that whole charade.
I mean, I definitely think the terrain is getting worse.
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting chewed up a lot worse whenever it rains.
Blackbird, don't tell me what to do. I'll get this truck stuck if I want to. You're just lucky I don't want to.
By the way, Blackbird, I see how it is. You're on his stream and you're not messaging me in my stream. Thought we were friends. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just tell your friends to go in and just split them half on Z-Man stream, half on my stream.
Are these tires bald? I have to be in low gear to get any sort of movement. Oh, I had diff lock off? Okay. Oh, because I spawned a second truck and it did not have the same settings as the first truck. Okay, now we're moving.
It's starting to get sunny. Lady C, I'm grateful, very thankful that you're on my stream. Although I'm surprised that Z-Man's not yelling at you for not being on his stream too.
Oh yeah, Blackbird, that's what we were saying earlier. Butch said that we should get some NASA-grade computers and some NASA programmers to program that terrain deformation into BeamNG and then to allow us to have computers that run it.
Alrighty, I'm at the second set of logs.
Not even the first set of logs. Okay, that's a lie. First set of logs now. Low gear, just because I don't know if hitting that and hopping in the air will shoot the sand out.
I've been good in high gear since it dried up.
Every truck I take over those logs, like, pops me up like a pogo stick. There's an excavator over here that seems to have suffered the fate of our cargo truck. I hope 2 truckloads of sand is enough to fill this all in.
Blackbird, I am very happy. I hope you're still also on Z-Man's stream, because I don't want to be stealing any views from him.
Anyone that's out there, just open our streams on as many devices as you can. You know, put me on the smart TV, Butch on your phone, and, you know, play the game yourself on your computer.
No, just open up 2 different things with 2 different web browsers.
Oh no, these rocks are painful. They get up in the bottom of the truck and you just suffer for it. Everything now? Nothing, okay.
Okay, so...
Oh, you already dumped your sand? Or should I dump the sand first? Do you want me to dump mine before you take a pass at it?
do you want to dump just a little bit on this mud in the front?
I'll see if I can do just a little bit. Last time I tried to do that, I dumped half of it. So,
Well, in that case, don't worry about it. Let me get over to this. Let's see what this does first. Let's see where we need it. Definitely going to need probably most of it at the end of this. Unless I can spread this a little bit further. That last bit of mud there is going to be rough.
take it all the way up here, and then I'll just dump it out slowly.
We're gonna need another thing for all this mud at the very top too, aren't we?
Maybe.
dangerously perch this on the cliff next to the crane.
I think I'm just
See
gonna
about
keep.
whoever gets this next. Are you going to try the,
I think so. And I'm gonna keep her in low gear. Am I stuck on something? Oh, why am I doing a professional PvP still?
there you go. Actually, you don't have parking brakes still on, do you? That thing is so slow.
Yes. Well, my front wheels aren't touching the ground.
So remember when I said like 2 hours ago that, oh yeah, all 7 of these will be fine together?
Yeah.
I stand by that decision.
Alright. Why don't you stand on top of the decision and ride on top of the concrete?
If I could, I would. I'm trying to push you even though with the desync it probably isn't doing anything. But you should be across. Woo!
The problem is, I don't know.
Still doing wheelies?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm stuck on something. If I turn off the diff lock, it stops the wheels. But then I don't.
There you go.
Oh. At last, back to my riveting, just about 20 kph. All it took was a little detour.
Our crane is faster than you by a lot.
I think everything we have is faster than me, by at least a little bit. You know the worst part? Once we load up more concrete, we
Stay
have
left.
to... Oh, yeah. Once we load up more concrete, we have to make this trip again. Down this road.
Yeah, but now we have that nice sand path. It'll be fine.
Keep your eyes out for any more concrete that might be lying along the sides of the road.
Oh, you want to add on top?
But no, for the next bridge. Please no.
You were. What could possibly go wrong?
You're sure you're going the right way, right? I know there's a left up here. I think you're going the right way.
No, I'm not sure at all. I'm just... Oh yeah, this is fine. Yep. So just follow my muddy tracks.
I'll be there in 3 to 5 business days. I don't like that noise.
Stay very far to the right. Maybe it'll be okay.
Oh no.
Or very far to the left, or just not in the middle. I mean, I was able to crawl through easily.
You have no weight on your tires, though.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, Blackbird, I agree. Bush is lost.
No. I looked at the map after you asked me that, and I am literally on the road right before we're going to build a bridge. You realize, going all the way back when I asked if it would have been easier just to build that one bridge across the whole water?
Yes.
The answer is definitely yes.
Yes.
Because that was before all of that.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure you realize that. Yeah, stay on the right.
Oh, I just hope this doesn't tip.
Watch that pole.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that one.
sure that the concrete had hitboxes. It absolutely does.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Z-Man?
Yep.
I looked away for a second. What'd you do?
I blame you for looking away, not supervising me. Dude, we're the supervisors. I'll supervise you, but you gotta supervise me. Remember how I said I was afraid of it tipping over?
Remember how I said it would be fine? Why didn't you let it be fine?
You keep using that word. Maybe not think it means what you think it means.
I don't know that this is going to be able to do anything.
I'll go get the tracked vehicle.
I don't want to attach to all of the points. I just want to attach to like 2 of the points.
How many rainstorms have we had?
All of them.
And this is a side mission. This isn't even for the main mission.
Yep. No, I'm just going to leave that there.
Quiet for a few seconds.
Oh, fine. Yeah, Blackbird. So this is made by the same people that made Snow Runners. That's why. The same terrain deformation. Potentially even better. It seems to be reactive to when it rains, it deforms more.
See if I can get ahead of this thing and just drag it through the mud, kicking it straight up. Because there's not really a ton of room on these wheels where it's at.
Whenever I switch vehicles, is the tow or is the crane truck still craning?
That's up, right? Oh no, but it's not held on to.
Okay, because it was like standing on its back end, completely vertical, attached to it.
Oh.
So I went to go get the dozer.
I feel like I've seen this movie.
Yeah, it looks a little familiar. Alright, what if this is sand flatten road, will it smooth out all this mud? No. Okay. Manual mode and go. Are you trying to pull it forward or to the side at this point?
Whatever I can get a hold of.
Okay.
Don't think I can get the winch on the top part.
Yeah.
love to get it away from the grind. That's all.
Here. There you go. It's away from the cranes. Is that helpful?
I don't know what's helpful anymore.
I'm pretty sure the answer is nothing is helpful. Yeah, Blackbird, we have 7 of those concrete planks in there. They are quite heavy.
Let's see if I can just at least turn it horizontal against where you are perpendicular. That way, you flipping it becomes easier.
Yeah! I'm gonna shoot myself.
Aha! I got the winch on the part that I wanted to get on.
Then turn that way. Go forward, turn it over this. Contact, and then push and raise. And turn the blade. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. No! Lift underneath. And then lift up. Got it. We're good. Can you connect to just the front of it?
Oh, I guess I was gonna switch to it, but I can't. Yes.
Okay, let's hold. Perfect. Perfect.
I don't know if I'm letting this thing off the leash. I think we just take it so I can see the bridge. I can see the bridge. I'm gonna have to let you off the bridge because there's not room for me.
Good. Let go, let go, let go. Thank you. No! I hit 3 or something. Maybe like stop dead for a second.
Come on. Oh, you're wheeling.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just tapped
It's
the parking
fine.
brake and it'll put your front wheels in the ground.
Nope, we're good. This thing goes a lot better when it doesn't have 7. 7 things on it. Alright, so. Wide concrete bridge. Oh, it's just still going through all of the
Yes.
all 7 of the things, just one at a time.
Yeah, apparently it's best to bring them here in smaller batches.
Who would do that? Okay. So here's the question, Z-Man.
Yes.
How do we get concrete planks to this one?
I think
Can we get from this one from the warehouse?
that's my thought.
So it could probably
We would have to
retain the vehicle and then spawn it from the warehouse. But I'm going to just try to drive through this and see if that works. It does not work. Wait, so can I just recover
so
to...
we can't recover to the warehouse, but we can recover to the left side of the
recovery
bridge.
area. Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna put the mobile spawn thing back at the harbor.
And then do you want to grab a crane and spawn it over to this side?
Yeah, let me find any of these vehicles. Okay, there's a crane.
You could probably also go to the... actually, before you do anything, go look at the warehouse. Is there a garage over there?
I didn't see one.
Okay, then you'll probably have to do the recover over to where I just recovered from.
Yes.
You. You're driving the right way. Yes.
I have a suggestion for this one.
Well, this one only needs 5, right?
No, they both need 7.
Yeah, we can do all 7. It's fine.
That wasn't the suggestion, but you know,
What's the suggestion?
to not do 7 in 1.
No, we can do all 7.
You're braver than I.
You can get a separate one, load up a few in that. I'll load up 7 in this, and we'll see who finishes first. Whether you go and do 2 trips before I can do 1 trip.
So I was just trying to avoid doing 2 trips. Oh,
I'm trying to avoid doing 2 trips.
I got kind of stuck on the water.
This side seems pretty simple.
You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to get more sand and sand out that little mud area that we just went through. For the convoy. Unless they can go flatten it out, but I'm sure we'll go down to water.
Are you sure that we can get planks from here?
Are there none in the... Oh, is there not even a resource area here?
Not that I see.
Is it only over at the harbor base?
So, is there more by that sand quarry that across that bridge?
Over at that new area?
Yeah, I'm showing your car. It's over there.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked that far ahead. Yeah, we have none stored in the harbor.
Oh, that area is all mud. Don't worry, I'm not running over Home Depot shopping cart with your vehicle.
Oh, good.
Just don't look at my stream. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. What is this big thing? I'm driving, but all I'm seeing is sand quarry so far. Wait, what is Anbala? Resources. What resources are these? Trees. Okay. Is there a different color for concrete planks?
The concrete planks that I saw were just like blue because I think they were quest objectives.
I went into the map and hit right to go to resources.
Yes. Yeah, when I did that, they were like blue and like flashing.
And I do not see any blue or any flashing other than the bridge itself. Blackbird, I mean, you're not wrong. This is a dump, but a hurricane just rolled through. That's what we are, the disaster recovery team, which is why it is dumped. Though all this was pretty messy before the hurricane even rolled through, so there is that. There's a objective marker over here. I'm going to go. Okay. It's also possible it's a marker that I accidentally clicked and put down.
No, that's our set up our next base. That's the main quest.
I wonder if we set up this base, if it'll give us concrete.
I see pipes.
Oh! Hey, guess what?
Steamer.
And you know what the thing next to it is?
Is that the paver?
That is an asphalt layer.
Oh, thank goodness.
Deliver resources to one base, retrieve them from another.
So if we get concrete there, we can pick it up
At Harbor.
which isn't super helpful.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have
we
the
have
time.
no concrete slabs in
Strictly, we're not
storage.
required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies, so you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Oh! That's a fun vehicle. Would you like your vehicle back?
I'm just kind of looking around. You can keep it for now. So there's a
right.
road request. So we would need a dump truck, a dozer, an asphalt paver, and a roller. And it would provide a supply route. I just don't know what that does for us.
Do we want to... Do you want to save that for the next one?
Sure.
Starting to get a little late. I don't know how long you plan on being here. We
No.
can start it if you want.
No.
Hey, Cap, how's it going? Sorry, good.
Oh, I was going to say there's a route that I can plot, and then we can call it there. It's just from the transit point to that town that we just got stuck in the second time. Which will at least tell us if the back half of our other convoy route works.
We have so many vehicles all throughout this area.
I prefer not to think about it.
But I was able to just recover the dump truck over to where we are.
That's good.
And I can come grab the sand from over here. Cap, I'm doing good. We've been playing this for, like, well,
4
been streaming
hours?
for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and the first, like, 20 minutes of that was setting up the stream and tech issues and then getting going. But, yeah, this has been fun. This has been good.
This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad you put this game on my radar.
There we go. Got sand.
Where did you end up?
Can I get back to?
I don't
Oh, it's building the. Oh, it's building the road for us.
Oh, is it?
Unless yeah, I got the dump truck near there, and it's going.
Oh.
So let me get. What do we need after?
The dozer.
We need a dozer. Okay,
Then
so
I'll
I'm
get
gonna
the
find
paver
one
down
right
there.
Dozer that's precariously perched. And the sun is out. Things are looking up. Vehicle looks like a zombie apocalypse happening. Yeah, our vehicles are in rough shape. It's fine.
I will not be setting any lane speed records on this paper.
You can probably put it on that food truck and then drive it there if you really wanted to.
That was probably the intention.
But I mean, I have to go get this thing set up first anyway.
Does this thing have a spot?
So,
Oh yeah, it's called 12. Not even units, just 12.
a whole 12.
Oh, the shifter's animated in the pedal, the interior as well.
Nice. So when you get into this yellow, you can open road construction request with A, and then press X on a section of road, which it should be hovering over. It doesn't want to do that. Can I just do it? Use this vehicle to build the road manually, or you can make the vehicle do automatically, but the automatic didn't want to work, so we will do manual. Tea time for Blackbird. Tea does sound pretty good right about now. Okay, and then the last thing we're gonna need is probably the asphalt layer.
Yes.
Or the roller, I mean, you have the layer, right?
Yes.
This thing might be slower than yours. I believe it's going 9 kilometers an hour downhill. But I do have a fan that's animated. Cappuccino, you are caffeine. You don't need any caffeine. Alrighty. This thing is slow. So Cap or Blackbird, you guys getting this game, have this game, know anything about this game? Cap, studying for exam, brain is quitting on you? Ooh. If your exam is tomorrow, get some sleep, wake up, and start studying again in the morning instead of dumping caffeine in your system tonight. Although I don't know what time zone you're in, so it may not be that late. But if it's not tomorrow, then yeah, push yourself a little bit harder tonight. But don't push yourself hard the night before the exam. You're better off getting some sleep and trying to catch it again in the morning. I am rolling a road.
Don't mind the little detour I made the little swerve. I went first person and I missed a little bit.
Wait till you see what the final road looks like.
I'm kind of looking at it from above. Oh, it just fixed it for us.
Oh, it did. Oh, nice. Thanks, game.
I can do donuts this time. Alright, well, since we crafted our first road, you want to call it there?
We beat the game! Right?
Yay.
Right? That's how that works?
I think so.
It's called Roadcraft, and we crafted a road. We've done the thing.
Front of us.
Oh, man. I am sore and tired myself. I feel like I just built a road.
Yeah, that's a hard day's work you just did.
Yeah. Do a full day of work and then do another full day of work.
Absolutely.
Well, Z-Man, thank you for joining me on this adventure.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna mute myself, jump over, and do my outro.
Yep. Same here.
We'll have to do this again.
Absolutely. Thanks everyone that stuck around. Thank you Blackbird, Hector, Cap, Lady C, everyone that was here throughout the stream. Had a phenomenal time for my first one, and hope to do a few more of these in the future. If there's anything you'd like to see, let us know, leave a comment. With that, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great night.